Yo, what's up? We're back. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out real quick with Brigadoon. So, still kind of working on it, but we'll get going here in a second. All right, so today, or last night, we started using our own trailer, and I kind of wanted to expand on that tonight. Just try out different kinds of trailers. Like I wanted to get a tanker. I don't know what kind I want exactly, but. I don't know, just trying something out. It's kind of neat using your own trailer with the different options and stuff. Like different pickups, different drop-offs. Um, just another level of the game to try out, you know? What's the D-shaped drop tank give you? Is that more capacity, or like why would you want a drop tank? It's also that one's D-shaped. This is deep drop tank. Like, what's the difference? Besides the shape, like, is there an actual difference? Steerable. What the hell does that mean? That's so long. 53 feet. Sheesh. 48. What's 48 feet? Ooh, look at that. I can paint it. That's what I was looking for. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that. Let me put my truck on the front. Look at that. I wish it was bigger on the truck or on the tanker, you know what I mean? Like I really like the red, white, and blue, right? And the stars and all that, but I just wish it was bigger on the tank. That's kind of close, right? I think if we mess with the colors a little bit, maybe we could get what we want out of that one. If that was reversed, if it started in the front and went down instead of starting down and then going up, it'll look better. Maybe that one. No, because we can't change the top. I don't think we need a palm tree on the side of our tanker. That's a little too bougie, I think. Man. Pretty quiet here today. I don't know where everybody is, but come on in, grab chairs, sit down. Look at this one, red. White. Blue. I thought I did that the other way. There, red, white, and blue. No, not that one. I know there's already red, white, and blue in here, but I just don't like the way that looks on the trailer. Switch the blue and the white, maybe. That's not bad. That's not bad either. It extends the red, the white, and the blue. I don't like how it swoops up. I wish it was the other way, but what are you gonna do? Roasted, toxic, or otherwise dangerous liquids. Sounds good, right? Apparently that'll make us some money. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now if I switch trailers, where does the one I have on go? Okay. Waiting for me in my garage in Iowa City. Okay. Bike Vlog Adventures. What's up, man? I'm at my garage. Where is my tanker? Let's take a nap and think about it. I can sleep here. What's going on? There we go. Looking large there. Thanks, buddy. How's the evening going? It's going pretty good, Christopher. Appreciate it, man. We just built out a tanker just to try, because I never really tried having my own trailer. So we built out a tanker to haul some dangerous chemicals in. Instead of having that lowboy that was ours, now we got a tanker. Need to change the blue tanker. The tanker blue is looking a little purple. Need to change that. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. If I have to go... Like I have to go to like a dealer or something, right? Cargo market. What we got that'll match? That's a milk tank, but I ain't judging. Oh, come on now. It said specifically that it's for corrosive materials and chemicals. The food tank looked different. Great looking guy. Well, thanks, buddy. It took me a little bit to decide on a paint job, but that doesn't look too bad, I guess. I'm not super sold on it, but maybe it'll grow on me. Right here's where we're going, huh? Didn't realize this was right around the corner. Sure, accurate fuel is. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, we're hauling some ethanol. I'm not sure how much realism they put on that. if it makes a difference or not. Kind of a weird place to be loading ethanol. I'm not going to tell them how to do their job. Still run. Yeah. Yeah, but I haven't changed anything on the truck. Alright. We are loaded up. Cool kid, what's up, man? Welcome back in. We bought ourselves a new trailer. Let's try haul some other stuff. Oh man, those flight sims are super accurate, yeah. Where's your face cam? Well, I got kind of a rule around here. We gotta get 10 likes before I turn it on. Little motivational thing. So tell people to hit that like button. We'll get that camera back on. Oh. Trying to get popular. I think every YouTuber is trying to get popular. I feel like that guy was crowding me a little bit in that turn. Not gonna lie. I missed this turn by a mile because I'm in third person. I've said it 100 times. I'll say it again. I am terrible at driving in this game in third person. If he's gonna let me over, I'll take it. Like, subscribe, and hit that bell. Is that the bell even a thing anymore? I honestly don't know. Oh, it still is nice. YouTube Reacts 1. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Might start playing ATS again. Awesome. Did you ever try out that snow mod with the snow tires? Find it? Oh, that's too bad. That is too bad. Didn't realize we went up to 70. My bad. Holding up traffic. 359. That's an older one, huh? What year was the 359? Last year for the 359 was 1987. Dang. Tell you what. I sure do like stopping at these all the time. £79,466. Not too shabby. Pretty light load. 46,000 pounds ethanol. What's going on here? All right, so that exit's blocked. We can go up and around. It's not that big of a deal. I imagine they're going to route us that way anyway once I cross this intersection. We'll see. Keep an eye on my trip economy. Is 4.8 good? So they want me to circle back. Why wouldn't I just go this way? For a straight-head truck, that's pretty average. What do you got? Almost a 7. Dang. GPS is not your friend. No, that's why I looked at the map and went this way instead of the way they were wanting me to go. Because they wanted me to go back to the intersection that was already closed. Like, they wanted me to just come up, go across, and right back on, and then go this way. But, like, a lot of times, this ramp was closed, right? So a lot of times, the next ramp that's still going the same way will be closed. So I'll end up going around in circles. So it's better to just try to go a whole different way when you come up on a lane blockage like that. Hey, the red light's all the way up there. Why are you stopping back here? What are we doing? Somebody really wants to get honked at. They're driving awful aggressive around me when I'm carrying a bomb behind me. I'll take us all out right now. That's why I said to hell with hazmat. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be... Like I've said it a lot of times before, I would not want to be a trucker in real life. I definitely respect what they do because I could not do it, but... Like physically I think I could do it, just the mental part of it, there's no way. Dealing with people and driving like idiots and the stress of traffic and everything else, there's no way I'd be able to do it, but I don't think I'd want to be hauling the stuff that some of these people haul. Just around on the open road with all the idiots that are out there. We get an engine sound mod. I have an engine sound mod. I can't remember what it's called, but I have one. What's up, Josh? Text on my... Yeah, I mean, I'm already, like, a hair away from freaking out most of the time, so... I definitely don't need that. It's like sand in a plastic water bottle getting shook up. That's a very specific explanation. I like it. Man, this guy just doesn't want to go to the speed limit. Doing construction repair garage on lowland. What map is that, Josh? Oh, in Maine. You know what? I liked Maine was a hard map, but I liked how you had to build a garage from nothing. So I'm the only one that wants to go 70 on the interstate today, huh? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You guys trying to get me arrested. You know what, when you hear it, if I delete it, if you hear more than stacks. They're still muffled. They drive me crazy. Really? Like I said, that's a very specific sound to describe them. So I'm sure if it's close to that, then yeah, that would sound kind of annoying. No, Josh, I wish more maps were like that, where you had to build up the garage from nothing. I thought that was neat. I liked it because, like, it measured your progression, you know what I mean? Like, it showed that you were making progress in the zone. You know, a lot of maps you can run 10 contracts and it's like you never have done anything. But I like it when, like, you rebuild, like, rebuilding that garage or rebuilding, like, a lumber mill or something that you get up and run in, or this or that, you know? I like missions like that. Best cutscene? Yeah, like when they're building a building and you made that happen. Nice feeling of accomplishment. Way wide on that one. That's could decide what lane I wanted to be in, so I took them both. What's up, Durmax Ben 4? Getting ready for bed. Nice. It is not a red light violation to turn right on red. It's so annoying. I'm turning right on red. That's not a red light violation. I didn't see any sign that said there was no right turn on red. The two cars in front of me turned right on red. And I turned right on red. And I get a ticket. Make it make sense. You're back? Okay. Hey, thanks, Furs. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Always. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh, I got it. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, we can back it in there. Just right there. We can do that. The lights in the back of the tanker. Thanks, man. I like them too. That costs money to put them there, you know. That's part of the exclusive package, whatever the hell that means. Oh, missed it a little bit. We'll get her. We'll get her. Nailed it. A sound will never get old. Makes me laugh every time I play it. No cargo's available for my trailer. Womp womp. Anywhere in Mason City? Oh, there's all kinds of loads here in Mason City for my trailer. $72 a mile. Hydrochloric acid, absolutely. Lights paid for, absolutely, man. You know, this tanker cost me $91,000. I don't know if that's good or a bad price. I don't have any idea what this would cost in real life, but it's only going to take a couple contracts to pay that thing off. I heard they're working on Spin Tires Mud Runner again. Gross. Why would they do that? Master Truck Blue. Well, thanks. The blue on the trailer is a little too purple. It looked different in the shop than it does in the real light, but I do need to fix that. I had to make that bottom stripe a little more blue, but gotta pay the cost to look like a boss. I'll pay it, man. I will pay it. I'll take 4 more per function anytime. I swear that guy stopped 3 times. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, Spin Tires, Mud Runner, Expeditions, Snow Runner, Roadcraft, they're all the same people. Hydrochloric acid down to Des Moines. Oh, I came in the wrong way. Oh, I got it back in? Yeah, I got it back into there. Okay. Not a problem. I guess I could have pulled in through there, but that would have been tight. I was backing in. Not a problem. Not a big deal. Did you like Mud Runner? I've never played it, Josh. I've only played Snow Runner and Roadcraft. Hey, you gotta let them know who's in charge, Christopher. You know, I can't just be following rules, lollygagging around. I got places to be, man. We're gonna overshoot it a little bit, then pull up into it. Or not. I didn't think I was close enough. Alright, load her up, boys. Hydrochloric acid. Load her up. Yeah, I'll go this way to get out, I guess. I could have gone that way, but that's all right. Pretty badass load spot, yeah. I like having my own trailer and like having that extra level of interaction, you know what I mean? Not just pulling up and grabbing a trailer and driving away. Like, I gotta go to a specific spot, load my trailer. Then when I get there, specific spot again to unload the trailer. I like it. Like I said, another level of interaction. Get her to 100 again. I don't know about that. I think we got a, what, 104, 105 last night? We were scooting. Yeah, I saw that too. There's that placard holder on the side, and it switches whenever with whatever you got. Very cool feature. Like, really good attention to detail. Straight pipe cat seat 16. Nice. I think it's cool that it shows the reflection of the car behind you in the back of the tank. Well, it did. Until that truck isn't behind me anymore, but you get the idea. Some guys bore it out, put it in a marine cam, makes it a C18, 1,000 horsepower. That's a lot of horsepowers, man. Sheesh. That's a big old motor. Super deep growl. That does sound awesome. Like, I do like my Detroits, but that sounds pretty cool too. Hey, what's up, G bro? Hope you're doing well, man. Neutral been in the neutral won't be on till later. He's out towards the west somewhere, so he's a couple hours behind. He'll be in later on. He usually doesn't show up. Well, lately anyway, he hasn't been showing up till later. Like 11, 12. Cat 16 sounds like the loudest clapping ever. That sounds awesome. Sorry, I went in cab so I could get a little bit better view of what's going on around me. I don't know why I expected those guys to move faster, but they sure weren't. Door dummies. What's a door dummy? Like which one was it? In that scenario. Really don't snow. Lake effect all day and it's still coming down. Wow. How many inches do you think he got, G, bro? We only got like an inch maybe. We got like an inch and a half at the most. And it was blowing real hard, so most of it just blew away anyway. But I agree with you. I had a little bit of taste of spring when it was 80 last week, and I would like to get back to that. Normally, like I don't mind winter at all, but I'm ready for it to be done. 5 or 6 more inches. Holy wow, that's a lot. 67 mile an hour driving box trailers, swinging doors. Okay, got you. Been a long winter. It feels like it has been, yeah. I agree with that. Not that I'm necessarily looking forward to like all kinds of thunderstorms and tornadoes and stuff in the spring, but why are we just sitting here at a green light? What's going on here, folks? I was ready. If they didn't go this time on the green light, I was going around him on the shoulder. 100%. It'll be 90 after tomorrow. Holy moly. That's a big jump. You said it was 30 yesterday, right? Yesterday or the day before? Can't see light. Man, that's a heck of a swing. Sounds like the weather around here, but... Man, that's a really long red light. High at 24. It was 64 yesterday. Dang. That is quite the swing, man. I can't believe you guys are getting hammered by lake effect again, though. That's crazy. What do you do? Yeah, nothing. Smile and enjoy it, I guess. Well, it could be like you would be the coolest grandpa around and build like a big snow fort and with a slide on it and stuff and go sledding. Cool stuff like that. Kind of a weird loading dock for a tanker full of hydrochloric acid, but that's where they want it. That's where I'll put it. They gonna come out of that door with a bucket or what? Another job down. $690 for this job. I'm taking it from Des Moines to Des Moines. I don't think so. Need to find... We need to go there. Yeah, Christopher, that might just be what the world needs right now, buddy. Straighten things back out. 5 gallons at a time. Yeah, before the bucket melts. Hello? Game? That was weird. The game just, like, froze up there for a couple seconds. Thought we were crashing. Has anybody that plays this game, have you guys ever used a mod that, like, adds smoke to the pipes? I've seen a couple of them. I don't know. I think they look kind of hokey. Like, they don't look great. I don't know if you guys have ever used any of them. I guess that question was mostly directed at Cool Kid. He seems to have a pretty good handle on the mods and stuff, but he's also out there driving, so. Need to hook up with the SnowRunner guys? Yeah. SnowRunner's got some good smoke. Like, it looks good. It's believable how it acts, you know, how it kind of dissipates into the air and... No chance I'm stopping for this one. Not some stiff cloud. Yeah, I agree. I think it looks really good. That's kind of how the ones for this game look. Pipes of smoke. Talking about my crack pipe, G-bro. I want it to look as authentic as possible. That's why I stayed so young looking and thin. By smoking crack. Sometimes this truck just doesn't want to turn. I don't know what it is. Alright, we need to change that color, make that blue a little bluer. Good thing we can add the truck to try and color match it. It's that truck. I don't know, the truck blue might be a little light. I don't know. You know what I can do? I can go to the truck configurator. Hang on, I'll get the camera going here in a second. I'll do it right now. We'll get the camera going. 1 second. Hey, what's up? Thanks for all them likes. Appreciate you guys. Dropping all those likes, getting the camera turned on. Check the paint code. You can save. Like I can do this and mess it up. I could save save all colors as preset. So I can do that. And then I can go to the trailer. And they're right there. And now I just need to switch the... Alright, so 360, 168. I got pretty close. And this one, white. There we go. Now they match. It didn't cost any money to change it? That's weird. Thought it would have cost money. Oh, I better replace those tires. Oh my gosh, look at the wear. 15% wear on my tires. Surprised they haven't taken me to jail yet. There you go, now we match. Fuel, I think we can get another job in today. Got 6 hours left before we gotta sleep. Or, I mean, if you guys want me to change something on the truck, we can do that too. You want me to put a different motor in there or something? Not a problem. It's badass. You can lift the trailer. You know what? The game does it automatically, depending on the load that I have. I'm not sure why it's not up now. You figure with it being empty, it'd be up, but... Yeah, last chance. If you want me to, like I said, it's not a big deal. I can, we can swap something out, whatever you guys want. Or we can just go find another load. Just go right back to Mason City. Amerigas to Amerigas. All right. Not a problem, Christopher. I'm doing a load to be 757 miles long. That's a pretty good haul. That is a long way. Cool kid. Truck configurator. All right, Christopher. Any specific brand we're looking for, so I can narrow it down a little bit? We got Detroit Diesel, we got Packer, we got Cat, we got Cummins. I think that might be about it. Yeah, I'd like to have this. This one. I'd like to have that with the 3 axles in the back, but like I said, that wasn't working right. Maybe we try it again. Not a big deal. Cat 3406. Is that the only one? Nope. Cat 3406, C12, C15, C12, 3406, C12, C15, 3406, 12, 15, 15. Caterpillar V8? What the hell's that? Another Caterpillar V8. So it looks like we got 3406, 3408, the C15, C12s, and this Cat V8. Not sure what that is. V8 heavy hauler. My headset just unpaired. That was weird. I don't have any audio. Am I not seeing it? Straight pipe C15. I'm seeing tune, chip tune, alternate Jake. King of the Hill, alternate Jake. King of the Hill, alternate Jake, alternate Jake. I don't see straight pipe anywhere. Sorry, I don't have any audio right now, and it's weird. I need to... No, that was wrong. All right, now I got sound. I had to unplug the dongle and plug it back in. Sorry about that. But there was like 3 of them in there, and they all look exactly the same, so I wasn't really sure which one it was. All right, we're good now. You said you're on a 3406. I'm pretty sure I had a 3406 at one point, yeah. 6NZ. I mean, you may as well go big, right? Go with a big 800 horsepower one. I'm probably gonna keep the same transmission because I just like the I like this transmission. I use it pretty much on my trucks. I mean, unless you think I need a different one, but like I said, I'm kind of partial to this one. What paint job do we have? Woohoo, look at that. That's pretty sick. Like, I don't hate that one. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's sparkly. It's flames. Can I not get that same paint job I had on the other? Oh, there it is. Certainly. Okay, so give me this. Perfect. C15 A cert. King of the Hill 6NZ. Okay. Okay. You're the boss. Alright, so we got the color. Need to fix that rear axle. Well, I want to see if it was just that chassis. Because I'd still really like to use that 3-axle. I think it looks awesome. So I want to see if it was just the day cab chassis that was messing it up. You know what I mean? There's a pretty good chance we're going to be switching right back. Greenville repost. Do I play with the wheel? No, I play with the Xbox style controller. It's a Razer Wolverine V3 Pro, my controller. I wish I could get a different wheel. I used to have a mod that had a bunch of different wheels. I don't know what happened to it. Buy, design, and apply custom paint job. What? I've done that a million times. Why did I just get the achievement for it now? You know, it seems to be working fine. We can get a job, see how it goes. I'm not used to driving a truck this long, I know that. When you get a wheel, you don't want to go back to keyboard controller. Yeah, like I said, I keep dragging my feet on it. Greenville repost. I talk about it all the time. I go back and forth on getting one. I just haven't been able to pull the trigger on one. Yeah, we're gonna short job here just to see if I can drive this thing. Because just brought me back some tamales. Nice, man. I bet they are delicious. Dang. That Jake is pretty beefy. We might have a different mod, cool kid, to be fair. Not a bad looking rig. Cat C15 6NZ King of the Hill 600. I think I got the 625. Jeez. Jake brake sounds crazy, but it doesn't really slow me down anyway. Greenville repost. What do you have a wheel? What wheel do you have? And look at all that space back there. Holy cow. Yeah, I never looked all the way back there to see if there's anything I can customize in the backpack. I'm not used to having a sleeper. Figures. First time taking out my new truck, it's gonna get rained on. Even sounds good from inside the cab. Imagine a C18. I couldn't imagine. Like, if this one's this loud, I couldn't imagine an 18. Big old hog cam in it. What state are you in now? We're in Iowa. Hey, what's up, Jeff? I remember you from the other day. We're in Iowa City, I think. Or Mason City? Mason City, Iowa. No, we're in Des Moines, going to Mason City. Picking up a job in Des Moines and headed up north to Mason City. Oh my gosh, I had my wipers on without my headlights on. I'm going to jail. What would my reaction be if you were a storm chaser? I think that'd be cool. I think severe weather and stuff is really interesting. I live here in northern Illinois. We definitely get our share. Yeah, severe weather. Yeah, we had tornadoes last week. About 45 minutes south of me, we had a big tornado. The good news is this chassis seems to be working okay now. I don't know why. I must not like having a day cab on the extended chassis. I don't know. But everything seems to be working fine now. I feel like this truck's a little bit overkill. Let's be pulling a tanker around, but I need to put my my lowboy back on. That sounds really good. Not gonna lie. It's weird hearing one's so low pitched after running that Detroit for so long, where it's higher pitched. Do I watch the Thundermans on Nickelodeon? I do not. My kids did when they were little. Well, I mean, it was your design, Christopher. You did it, buddy. Hats off on that one, man. You picked a good motor for sure. It sounds awesome. What are my kids' names? I'm definitely not going to tell you my kids' names. Those little beacons look out of place though on top of the sleeper. I don't know. Jeff, I don't know, buddy. Trying to ask me something specific that happened 20 years ago. I don't know. Oops. Got a little crooked there at the end. We'll take her. I like that. That 76 trailer looks pretty awesome. I'm a little jealous I'm not pulling that one, but that is a really sharp looking trailer. Where'd that car come from? I just looked that way and there was nobody there. Thanks for stopping, buddy. Appreciate it. Jeez. Tell you what, if I was just standing on the side of the road and he came by and hit that Jake like that, I'd probably jump. I'd probably jump. Because that sounds crazy. Yikes, that bus spot hit that dump truck. What are you waiting on, brother? Go. Shit. Yeah, Christopher, I'm not sure what's going on here as far as his questions. I'm not gonna lie, Jeff, you sound like an AI, buddy, or a bot or something. Just the way you come in and just ask completely random questions. A lot of chatbots act that way. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings by saying that. I'm just saying. I feel like you're just trying to harvest information more than anything else. Oh my gosh, turn, truck. Yeah, I don't know if I like these better than the outer turn ones that I had on the other truck, but I think they both look really good. I don't remember what I'm hauling, but I probably shouldn't be speeding through a residential neighborhood with it. Where are we hauling? Ethanol. Yeah, probably shouldn't be speeding through a residential neighborhood with a trailer full of ethanol. What's up, Emil? Emil, you'd be happy, buddy. You'd be happy with my truck today. You got a big sleeper on there. Christopher talked me into it. You got 3 axles. We got the beepers. 3 axles. Got the big sleeper on there. And it's actually working today. So I don't know why it wouldn't work the other day, but... I'm still getting used to driving such a bigger frame, but... Man, it is storming like crazy here in Iowa. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Need to crowd you there. Yeah, lightning sounds pretty crazy. I think it'd be neat if they added, like, severe weather to this game. You know, instead of just driving through thunderstorms like this, there was, like, hail or high winds that'd blow you over if you weren't careful, or even tornadoes or whatever. I think that'd be cool. And that flashbang is like or lightning, I mean, is like a flashbang. It's bright as hell. Looking large. It is. It feels large. It definitely feels different driving such a big truck. Dang, we gained one. What's going on with this guy? Why is he going so slow? Yeah, just brake check me and drive off, you jerk. Golly. Some people's kids, man. You know, I'm almost getting a little sick of the lightning. It's so bright every time it flashes like that. And there he is again, slowing down. Oh, you're lucky I gotta get off here. You're lucky, buddy. I was going to hit you right with my trailer. I'm going to pass about 3/4 of the way and then move back over and take the front of his car off with the trailer. I thought about ramming him a meal, but there was a cop right there, and when if a cop like is in the area when you cause an accident, you got to pay a bigger fine. This motor's a mod. Like a lot of the motors I have are mods. What alt Jake means? I don't know. I'm not sure what it's alternative to. That guy turning? He's like cracking right with my mirror. I can't see. this game definitely checks a lot of the boxes for realism. How about Christopher, after I drop this off, we can check, see if there's a shop around. We can put one of those other motors in there. Customer expects delivery very soon. 2 hours from now they expect it. 1 hour and 54 minutes. They don't, I'm at their yard. I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna guess I gotta back it in, but I don't know for sure. No, I could have pulled it in. I'm definitely doing it the hard way for no reason. All done. I definitely could have pulled that one in though. I didn't realize. Most of those I want you to back it in, so I just figured it was a back-end job. Oh well. Longer truck and trailer makes for more reaction time, so it doesn't get off more. Yeah, I like out of the farm, backing up really small pieces of equipment is terrible. Like one wrong turn and it's snapping right around on you. Back down to 4.8. We lost our 1/10 of a mile fuel economy. want to get hit by a train. Building over that. Yeah, I agree. Look, there goes the train. I just missed it. I'm really misjudging a lot of these turns. Feels bad. Better get a drink there. Gosh darn it. Got any more time. Dude, I would crush a roller dog right now. I've been wanting hot dogs. Well, they got warm out the other day, and it's like, man, this is like cooking on the grill weather. I'm wanting hot dogs. I wish my trailer had more lights on. That fire truck just went through a red light, by the way. I know it's a fire truck and it probably can, but... yeah, I wish my trailer had more lights. I like the ones in the back. I like, you know, the ones with the fenders, but I wish they had more, like, going up along the edge. Oh well. I'm sure there's a mod for it. Is that all you can put? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I know, buddy. I'm getting tired too. It's 11 o'clock at night. Our sleep pattern is ruined. 11:30. If I slept now, I'd be getting up like midday. Sleep pattern is definitely ruined. I mean, now that we got the heavy hauler truck, we should go get another special transport contract to actually haul something big. Is there a difference with the likes? Yeah, they each keep their own count. What the hell kind of intersection is this? Why am I cutting through a parking lot? Am I getting mugged? Like, what is going on here? Now I'm going down some dirt road. What is happening? I my GPS trying to get me killed. No bullshit. That was the most roundabout way to go, just to get to the garage. Alright, truck configurator. I wanted to look inside to see if I missed anything. Yeah, see, I can adjust stuff back here? No, I can't. I lied. Oh, what do we got? Oh, dang. All these accessory slots, but I can't put anything in them. What's the point? All these accessory slots, and I can't put anything in them. There's nothing in my inventory to put in there? How do I have them then? Alright, what else am I gonna look at? See, I had these on there before. The outward turned ones. You can go back, you can go out, or you can go miter cut. Which, I mean, the miter cut aren't bad. I don't mind those. That's not what I wanted. So we wanted Cat C15. What do we have in there now? This is what we got now with the alternate Jake. So, you know, with this one, with the not alternate Jake. C15 6NZ 735, C15 6NZ 735. How come they got the same horsepower, where this one's got 500 more torque? What the hell is that all about? You'd think they'd be the same engine. Yeah, I got the extra light. Those are the only extra ones. The ones on the fenders and the ones up here on these fenders. That's it. I changed the mud flaps. I put these cabinets on. I put the tray for the hoses on there. And then I put the lights on the back. Not a whole lot you can change on this trailer. Wheels and tires, obviously. I can make it longer, but I don't think I need that. I can make it a deep drop tank. I don't like that. I'm gonna cancel all the. I didn't change anything. Silly thing. Now the engine itself sounds the same. See what we get with the Jake once I get her up to speed here. I don't, does it sound that much different? Which one do you prefer? Yeah, I think that's weird that it has more torque, but like nothing else changes with the motor except the Jake. Why would installing a different Jake cut 500 torque from the motor? I'm fucking this all up, by the way. And we got her in there eventually, but man, that was a struggle. Yikes. Okay, so we're going to trailer manager. This trailer. Dismiss. Okay, so that trailer's at the garage. And now we need to find holy cow. Well, that's a real job. It's not a special transport job. That's why. I'm like, no way that goes that far. Makes way more sense now. We need to fast travel down to Phoenix. All right. There's something else I want to look at, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, we can add the oversized stuff. There we go. Now we're a real heavy hauler. I wish I had something better back there instead of just those two little, tiny little lights. Like a light bar or something would look pretty cool. I mean, we already got 5 up there. That's probably enough. There, now we got them all the way across. But you want to change them to the bullet style. Are we able to put heavy haul steer tires? Well. Man, I got the Dynamix heavy duties on right now. I don't know. Oh, what else we can put on there? Does the tire change? It's just strictly what it looks like, Emil. Purely cosmetic. I already got the beefier rim on there. I got the wides on there. I think we're good. Like, I'd like to have the little extra mirror on the bottom, but I don't want them chrome. I want them painted. Do you have like a wind thingy on top of the sleeper? Like, doesn't look like it. I know what you mean. Like the big fairing that comes up. I don't believe that's an option on these. Well, I guess that one is. Doesn't look like it in the picture. I lost my paint job. Alright, paint job's back. Shoo. Lost paint job, but I lost all my lights and everything on top. Gosh darn it. I just put all these on. Oh, nice. It saved them. Perfect. Oh, don't be sorry, buddy. I didn't know I was going to do it either. No reason to be sorry. Right, we got the lights on there. Yeah, okay. All the wheels and tires match. Rain! What's up, buddy? Visor as well. What's wrong with my... Oh, good call, buddy. Good call. I didn't even notice it wasn't there. See, like, I'd like to have a bigger one, but I don't want chrome. I like that one because it's painted. What's up, Rain? Hope you had a great stream, man. How was Arc Raiders today? I'm doing all right. We're just hanging out. I gotta put these back on, too. Almost forgot all those lights on the bottom. That would have been awful. And I'm missing the big thing back here, too. Yeah. All right, now I think we're ready. I think I clicked on everything there is to click on. Just grinding. Samesies, bro. That game, yeah, that looks awesome. I'm looking forward to that. I wish they would put like a date when it's going to be released. Put 1,000 horsepower in it now. I don't have any that have 1,000. I think the biggest I got is like 800 or 825, but we're at 725 right now, and that's a pretty good amount of horsepower. I think we'll be okay. All right. Absolutely can't stop, won't stop. More power. Like I said, we just put a new motor in. It's got 725 horse and then like 1,500 horsepower. Or I'm sorry, 1,500 torque. Oh, you should have seen it, right? You missed it. I had a... Whoops. Trailer manager. I got a trailer. I got a hazard chemical trailer that I painted to match. Look at that. Hey, there's Neutral. What's up, buddy? Good to see you as always, man. What's in that chat? Yeah, we've been trying different motors and stuff, Neutral. I bought a trailer earlier, a tanker. I was hauling around a bunch of dangerous chemicals, you know. Like you do. But now we're going to pick up... We got that, for whatever reason, Neutral. I put that triple axle on a sleeper cab, and it worked. So I don't know if it's just that day cab that it doesn't want to work on. Remember, it wouldn't shift. And you're right, it was 2,500, not 1,500. 1,500 sounded a little low. Rain! What? $10 super chat from Rain. No way. Thanks, buddy.
Proud of you. Fist emoji. Call me emoji. Gray heart emoji. Black heart emoji.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much.
I'll even give you a woolululu. Oh my gosh, missed a turn because I'm pushing buttons on the soundboard. Just about ate a guardrail. Neutral, I need to look into that mod you were talking about with the better turning at lower speed or whatever. I think that might be something I need, especially with these bigger trucks. Like I struggle a bit. I'm not used to driving. There's no smoke in this game, Emil, unfortunately. We were talking about that earlier. There's a couple mods that add it, but it doesn't look good. Like, it doesn't look real, you know what I mean? They definitely need to get the SnowRunner people on the phone. Because SnowRunner smoke looks really good. Pollution. I mean, I'm making plenty of it. You just can't see it. Oh, I thought you said it was at slow speed, but okay. I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just not used to driving a bigger truck. Like, I've driven pretty much exclusively day cabs. So I went from a day cab to, like, a sleeper with an extended frame. It's quite the change. I'm going wide on a lot of turns. Man, thanks again, Rain. That's awesome, buddy. I appreciate that a lot, man. I definitely appreciate that a lot. Oh, the smoke for the exhaust. Okay. I see what you're saying. My bad. Yeah, red light to red light. Love it. Love it. I wonder if this is the same storm I was driving through last night. I slept and it caught up with me. there. Like, I wish I could have turned a little tighter there. Oh, and it happened to me earlier, neutral. I got a red light ticket for turning right on red. Even though 2 cars did it right in front of me and didn't get one, and then I did it and got one. We got so much snow. Oh, man. I forgot to ask you all about that. We got hardly any. We got like 1.5 inches. If that. And it was so windy, most of it blew away. We got a lot of rain, though. NRS 91 controller and steering mode. Okay. Oh, also neutral. I looked at that game you recommended. Brother, that should have came with a warning. You got 7.5 inches of snow. Holy cow. You know, G-Bro, he's getting a lot of snow right now from lake effect. Unfortunately for him. Do you at least feel torque twist? It'll lift the front end up a little bit sometimes. We'll see in a minute. Load I'm picking up's like 200,000 pounds. Become is a little bit ridiculous. I'd say so. Yeah, 188,000 pounds. Look, it's a Caterpillar from SnowRunner, just all tore down. It's like that one that you get in Yukon that you got to put back together. All right. Man, pulling away like it's nothing. No lead cars, I got one. I'm a little surprised that I was still using the old Crown Vics. What's that all about, Rain? All right, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, man. What? Escort vehicle crashed. How is that my fault? Escort vehicle was crashed by other traffic because of incorrect driving. What? What the hell does that even mean? What? Yeah, I'm sorry I was driving wrong, that car got hit by another car. How's that my fault? I'm not even sure which one it was. Was it the car in front of me or the truck behind me? Could have been the car in front of me. He looked like he was going down the road. What happened? I don't know. One of my escorts crashed, and they blamed it on me for some reason. I have no idea what just happened. Idea. I'm really happy about it. I mean, you guys know me. I don't lose my cool over nothing. Ooh, that's a steep hill. Come on, big fella, grab another gear. Grab another one. Grab another one. Still ain't got it. Cooler than a cucumber. Yeah, that's what I'm known for. I don't yell. I don't get mad. I certainly don't slam my desk. No chance. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little worried coming up that hill. I didn't think we were gonna make it there for a second. Isn't there a way to lock up the rear end? Like you can only do it at like really low speed or something. There is a diff. Like I thought there was. I like people going around my truck in the back, my escort truck in the back, and just trying to squeeze by like that guy. So much for 2,500 fuel-pounds. I mean, yeah, I agree. I thought it'd do better than that. I am a little disappointed how that went with the that little hill there. What are we doing, brother? Holy shit. Wow. It's like my own escort car trying to wreck me out. Violetta Garcia, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. the escort's got... Yeah, I know. What the hell, man? You know, I'm not in Iowa anymore. I was blaming rain for the Crown Vics. I forgot I moved from Iowa to Phoenix. I'm down in Arizona. But I tell you what, we are struggling on this hill, though. We are not gaining any speed. Chris Burner. There's a strange face I haven't seen in a while. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Still working? Yeah, I know it's your busy time. I hope it's going well for you, though. Right now you're still working? Dang. That's pretty late for you, man. That's pretty late. I mean, as long as you're doing well, though. That's what matters. $250 gallons so far, which is the first run. Holy moly. That's a lot of syrup. Are you gonna wait till the last second again and then crash and blame me? Like, move over, brother. You gotta go first, man. That's how this works. The change lane procedure says you have to go first, so go first. The back guy moved over, but he let somebody in front of him. But both cars have to move over before I can move over. It says clear as day in the manual. And now I can't... Yeah, he's not going to move, and as soon as I pass him, I'm going to fail. Here, we'll just start over from the last checkpoint. I don't understand what's going on right now. Here, I'll move first then. Even though the procedure says that you have to move first, I'll go first. Okay, so this just bugged out and now I lose $15,000 because the AI doesn't know how to fucking run. It's gonna reset me here in a second. I don't know. I don't know why it hasn't reset me yet. I was gonna wait till I get all the way there. They'd be like, oh, you failed. You left your driver behind. I think we all know what happens then. Yep, I totally don't just blow up and turn the game off and play something else. And then bitch about it the whole time I'm playing the other game. About how much this game fucked me over. It's not like me at all. Like, I'm getting increasingly worried, though, that's what's going to happen. Because it hasn't reset me yet, it's going to let me get all the way to the end, and then it's going to reset me. New content, yeah. Escortless special transports. Escort optional. .18 speed would probably help a ton with the extreme heavy haul, though. The thing about that, the 18 speed is a 325 rear end, though. I figure I need taller gears than that. Still no traffic. That's true. They're all piled up behind me. Maybe if I keep that many behind me, then none can spawn in front of me. Like, there's a set limit on how many can spawn. So if they're all piled up behind me, then none can get in front of me. don't know, I'm starting to think maybe those numbers weren't exactly correct on that motor. 'Cause I don't know, it feels weak. But I'm also pulling almost 200,000 pounds. So I don't know. Man, you guys aren't gonna believe it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't make any lot lizard jokes that time. Not that I would, but I didn't anyway. Parchner Caverns State Park. Might be one of the biggest stalls. I think it is one of the bigger ones, yeah. The 188,000. I think it's pretty tough to beat that. You're not supposed to go. There's a cop right there that says you can't go. We got this escort turned into a complete free-for-all. Yeah, moment of truth. Hopefully we can turn this load in. Like, if it resets me all the way back, then we're definitely not finishing this job, and I might be sending a letter to the company. Strongly worded letter. Yep. Speeding violation. Thanks, buddy. Thank goodness I can just drop it off right here and not have to take it all the way around. I don't know what happened there. I guess I just didn't get a front escort on that one. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. If anybody knows more about it than I do, feel free to chime in. But take that off. Take them goofy flags off. I'm over it. I am over it, man. Yeah, it said 2,500 pounds torque. I don't believe it. Do not believe it. That's true. I was able to just drive the whole time instead of having that guy slamming on the brakes in front of me. Very true. Yeah, the 18 is a 325. I don't know. 325. I feel like that's too... Like there's not enough grunt at the low end with a transmission with a 325 rear end, you know? I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know a whole lot about it. I just feel like that 325 would be tough to get going. Mr. Pibb, the Kickin' Cherry Soda. I think 355 is the highest I can get. Get the one with the retarded or one without. That's the only choice I got there. This guy here. That was the right one, right? I don't know. I'm not sure now. Yeah, that's the alternative one. I like the paint in the truck. Thanks, Chris. You know me, buddy. America all the way. USA! 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 Hey, welcome back, buddy. It doesn't. I mean, I got $12 million. It doesn't affect me one little bit. It's a drop in the bucket, Christopher. Not one little bit does it affect me. Now we'll take the same job, a different engine. See if it works any better with this one. Oh, where was that at? I forgot already. Clovis. How's Clovis? Clovis. I played SnowRunner, fishing, the Atlantic, and gold mining. Nice. Sounds like a pretty balanced choice there. That is the right motor, right? I don't know. I feel like it might not be the right motor for some reason. I don't know. Port of entry from Texas into New Mexico is always open. Dang. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Fishing the Atlantic is very relaxing and satisfying. That's awesome, man. Satisfying, that's the important part. It's really hard to find a game that makes you feel satisfied. Oh yeah, there was a heavy haul too, you're right. Been deep line fishing tuna, nice. Whoops. Not sure how that didn't count as an accident. I totally hit that guy. All right. Same truck, same load, new different motor. Okay, see, change lane maneuver. They move over, then I move over. They were not playing by their own rules. Then I was getting punished for it. Thanks. It's a little tight getting out of here. Bought a new boat for long line fishing. Not sure I like it yet. Lots of work for a little pay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about fishing, but I imagine a lot of that deep sea fishing is a lot of work. Man, and I not hauling this in the middle of the night in the rain. But what are you gonna do? I agree, Neutral. I think it's really hard to see where the edge of that cab is. 10K per long line. Last time that's where about potentially 100,000 per load. Dang, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Doing these jobs I'm doing, I don't make hardly any money. Just do it for the love of the game. Man, I got it floored. I can barely break 50. Please keep the cargo between the escort vehicles. What? How is it not? It takes up both lanes. Like, how am I not between the escort vehicles? Dumb thing. Like, if I don't block them on my left-hand side, they try to sneak through, and then they bump into me, and I get in trouble. This is much less enjoyable in the middle of the night. Well, cool kid. That $1 billion goal you had should be right around the corner then. $149 million right now. There you go. Almost there. Come on. Escort, speed up a little bit. Oh, jeez. 25. Jeez. Goodness gracious. I think after this we need to switch back to something else. Grab one of my trailers or something. Maybe build a new trailer. Just make my eyes heavy. Divine champion, huh? I think my rank's King of the Road or something like that. Right, you're level 118. I'm not. Oh, that's okay. We're not playing the same game, and that's all right. Not sure why I'm getting the worry about keeping it between the escort vehicles. I'm in between the escort vehicles. Like, I don't know what more you want me to do here. Should I get farther over to this lane and hit the load off the guardrail, or? saw some guy got $800 billion. Yeah. I would imagine. Alright, this job officially sucks. Officially this time. Oh good, a changing lane maneuver. Good. Hopefully we can bug out again. What is happening? So these guys aren't going to move because the other cop's sitting there. Like, I'm so close to those cars in the other lane. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Christopher, good night, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, man. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Why is the escort just leaving me? See you, dude. What the fuck is happening? Not sure why he just took off and left me there. Balls. I gotta be right next to that guardrail, but it's really hard to tell. Back to work? Alright, Chris, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Take care of yourself, buddy, out there. Don't work too hard. I appreciate you stopping in, though, man. Not sure why you came to a stop to make a turn. I could just go around the turn, man. I'll tell you what, this contract is just killing the vibe, man. What's up, Jack67? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. Yeah, driving in the dark in the rain. Having to deal with all the extra rules. Not enjoying myself. Kind of quiet when everything works right. True. That is true. I don't know why this has just been not stressful, but a little stressful. Like I don't know why. I just nice just because I couldn't see anything the whole time. Sheesh. Yep, king of the road. My rank. Trying to slide it sideways, wouldn't do it. Alright, you said there was a heavy haul configuration or something. Heavy haul tune. Oops. Fuck that all up. Alright. Heavy duty. Okay, then. Almost drifted. I was trying. I thought for sure, especially the road being wet, I thought for sure we'd pull it off. There's the heavy haul ones. Get a Cat V8, 3408, 835 heavy haul. Man, it seems like really low torque. Only 1,400 pounds of torque. How's that a heavy haul engine? Figured the heavy haul would have a lot more torque, not less. There's a C15 heavy haul. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're doing well. Look at this guy, 800 horse, 2,500 pounds torque. I'll try that one. Be fine. See how this one does. It's got a pretty unique sound to it, that's for sure. Got like no Jake brake sound at all. This truck will not do with this motor, that's for sure. Like, it sounds cool when it's driving, but the lack of a Jake brake sound is pretty brutal. No. Ain't gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it. I'm hitting C. What's going on here? I was going too fast. I don't know. So let's go. Which one had that 2,500? $3406 heavy duty instead of $3408 heavy haul. Well, this is heavy duty. That was heavy hauler. I don't know. We'll try this one out. Got a lot of turbo flutter. Trailer, no, that trailer purchase. All right, so we got a low boy, we got a tanker now. I definitely don't want one of those. Horizontal bottom dumper, bulk cargo, and it's your rig. I thought I'd be able to make it longer. $36 feet, it's how longer I can make it. What kind of paint is that? I put them in that garage because there's no drivers there, so nobody's gonna take them. That's how it works, right? If they're not assigned to the garage where nobody is, then it wouldn't take it. Saved oil configs be nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Kind of a pain in the ass to have any clicks, but that's alright. Holy cow, 50-foot with a steerable rear axle. Man, that's tricky to say. Man, 50-footer, that's pretty long. I feel like it's really long. Oh, fancy paint. Dang. Need to switch the red and the blue, though. Or the red and the... You switch them all. Not a whole lot of options on this guy. Not a whole lot of options. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can get the day cab to work with the longer chassis. I really don't know why that won't work. Short 8x6. Peterbilt makes it, cat shakes it. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Ryan M? I got the same motor, same trans. Same paint job. Most of this stayed the same. We got it. That's still on there. Got our beacons, got our lights. Yeah, I think everything about just about. Oh, gotta change tanks. Those back on there. Just finished one battle after another. Okay, I haven't seen that. That's the one with Leonardo DiCaprio, right? You're back now. All right. Welcome back, Eugene. Jack Dawson. Is that his name in the film? All right, let's do that. I don't think there's anything else we need to change. Everything else looks good. Oh, and Titanic, yeah. Fuck, I haven't seen that movie since it came out. Now it's working fine again. That's so weird. We could not get this to work the other day. A couple days ago. Could not get a day cab with that longer chassis, but now it's working fine. I don't get it. It seemed like it was working fine. I don't know for sure, I guess, but it seemed like it was working fine. This is annoying. Why doesn't it take me to the garage that I own here? Why do I have to drive all around? Wait, can I just fast travel to the garage? Is that a thing? Yeah. That is a thing. Company? Iowa City, travel. Got it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So was it good? Ryan, did you like it? Was long and fast, but that's good that it was fast paced, even though it was long. Try this one. slow it sometimes. Yeah, I mean, if it's long, I guess I imagine it'd be pretty tough to hold the pace the whole time. Iowa City to Iowa City. Perfect. Iowa to Dubuque. Man, not a whole lot of choice here. We go either take a 2-hour job or we drive all the way to Oregon. Sheesh. But with this trailer, I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff I can haul. Heard about the dust storm in Texas? I had not. I had not. Is that today? That's true. I have a day cab mostly for looks. I'll still take long jobs even with a day cab, but I think day cabs just look better. Not a bad looking trailer. Wish I had a little more control over the color, but that's alright. Still driving in the rain. Not a fan of that. That's alright. That'll be fine. Rather have a sleeper even if it's a low one. Yeah, it's just a personal preference, that's all. I just took the sleeper off. I had a sleeper on the same chassis. Oh, hydroplane. I did that a while ago. Probably a week ago? 2 weeks ago? Like one of the first times I played since I hadn't played it in a long time, and I just every now and again I'll play this game, you know, and play it for a couple weeks. Coasting up a hill, and I still can't slow down enough to not get the ticket. Big dust storm in Texas, huh? That doesn't surprise me. It's been pretty windy all across pretty much most of the middle of the U.S. It was crazy windy here the last couple of days. Man, this has been so dry. You can never live in Texas? No? Not a fan of Texas? +100 degree summers. Yeah, I get those here too, though, to be fair. Maybe not as many, but we definitely get them here. Brakes are awful touchy. I'd like to visit. I visit Texas, but out of the question. Yeah, I'd like to visit it myself. I've never been there. I'm not even sure where I'd go if I visited, but I'd like to go there. Denton, Texas is the birthplace of Peterbilt. That's cool. I did not know that. That is cool. I was hoping it'd show it. You Austin, Texas, no mountains. That's true. You do live up in the mountains. Texas has a desert. I mean, I think I could live in Texas as long as, well, depends on where I live, but wide open plains and stuff don't really bother me. I'd be a big fan, I think. I don't know why I'm staying in third person, because I'm really bad at driving in third person, but I like looking at the truck. You love grass? I could do without it. I'm actually allergic to grass, so if my yard was concrete, I'd be pretty okay with it. Be 15 King of the Hill. I got the 3406 heavy duty. Tried out a bunch of different motors. I tried the heavy hauler one and it didn't, I don't know, didn't have any jake brake sound. I said no thank you. That is not for me. I could probably go with speed limit, I suppose. Don't need to go crazy. Doesn't want the jake brakes on. That's what I'm saying. As somebody that doesn't know hardly anything about semis, it doesn't take much to please me. Give me a day cab. Give me a cool paint job, give me big pipes, and make them loud. That's all I need. All right, Ryan, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. Or day, I guess, whatever side of the clock you're on, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Oh no. Shoot, that's closed, and there's nothing close to get by around it. I gotta bypass this way and around. I'm like double the length of the route. Huh. Gonna have to go to Dubuque by way of Davenport. Awesome. Yeah, I just about doubled the length of my route. Not a bad looking truck. I'm glad I got that triple axle to work on this truck. I don't know what the problem was before. Welcome to Iowa. Back to sleeping across two seats. Oh yeah. It's cozier that way. You know, it's the third day in a row it's been raining. All in some stones. I still might go back to that C15. Like this motor sounds cool. I like the turbo whistle on it, but I think the other one might have sounded a little better. Holy cow, that's way down there. Backing all the way out to the river. What? Why can't I pull any farther forward? Sure would make this a lot easier. The Austin Powers are back there, I guess. Not perfect, but we got her. Sheesh. Scrap metal. Weird trailer haul scrap metal. What? What happened to the map? Hi, cool kid. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, man. Oops. Jeez, look at this guy. 800 horse, 2,900 foot-pounds. Sounds good to me. Let's see how this guy behaves. Certainly is loud. Damn third person fucked me up. Sorry. Gosh darn third person fudging me up. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you moving over, slowing down, then moving back over. There's like nowhere to sleep between here and there. For dodge and sleep, I guess. Should be able to make it that far. We got 2 hours left in our timer. Shit. Daniel Lewis. I'm sorry, buddy. I totally missed your message. My bad, man. If you're still here, I apologize. Appreciate you saying hi, buddy. I just refreshed my chat, and there it was. My bad. Thought that was Fort Dodge, but I went right by it. Guys, we're only 3 subs away from 1,620 subs. So if you guys could, if you're not already subbed, go ahead and hit that sub button. It is absolutely free. All it'll do is let you know next time that I'm live. Or I post a video or whatever. I don't post a lot of videos these days, but I used to post a lot more. That ain't no good. Hell of a spot for that to happen. Not sure why that semi's not getting back over, but. Yeesh, but let me pull out a little farther so I can't see it all. You are getting tired. I'm literally going somewhere to sleep right now. Give me a break. Helicopter's up too. Just joyriding around, it looks like. Iowa Central Community College. Nice. Hey, what's up, Cy? Always good to see you, buddy. We don't really need fuel, but I may as well top off while I'm here. Already pulled over. Not wild, but I start my day at 11:41 p.m. But like I said, taking those special transports messed up my sleep schedule. I need to just sleep twice. That's what I need to do. Get back on a day schedule. Nearly St. Patrick. Yeah, that's true. You got any big plans, Si? Besides wearing green? I gotta remember tomorrow to wear green. Trying to think if I got any green. I know I got a green shirt somewhere. I'm just not a big fan of driving at night. I think a lot of the fun in this game is seeing the different landscapes and stuff and different regions of the country. Not that a lot of them are very different from one another, but if you're driving across Iowa, it's going to look pretty much the same. I still like to see it. Yeah, he had that horn in his mouth and they poured the beer right down it. Looked right at the camera, he's like, what are you looking at? That was a really, really good episode with the beer baron and all that. That was a great episode. Rex Banner, the cop that was trying to track him down. Holy cow, that driver just brought in $40,000. Good for him. Love to see that. I'm glad the AI trucks don't use their Jake brakes. They get really loud ones like my truck, because it would probably scare the shit out of me. Coming up to the red light and having one of them laying on the Jake brake next to me. Are we still live? Anybody? Can somebody leave a comment if we are? Did we make it? Did we come back? My internet just crashed. I don't know. Is anybody still watching? Is my stream live? Looks like the short stream went down. Sai, you still here? All right. So I am still live on one of them. So the short stream went down, but the main stream is still up, is what it looks like. Right? You're still live here, Sai, in the main stream? Okay. Yeah, I know what happened there. My internet just shut off for a second there. Like my modem restarted. It's still flashing yellow, like it's not gonna be working right. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. So if I dip, it's not. It's just because my internet cut out. If I just mysteriously disappear, so not really sure what's going on. Sorry, what you said something about the Simpsons earlier, Sai? I know we talked about the beer baron and all that, but I saw another message from you, but I didn't get a chance to read it before everything crashed. I might just finish this job and then cut the stream. I mean, it's still, my internet's still not working right. Like I said, my modem's over there still flashing yellow. I'm not real sure. Can't wait for Scary Movie 6. Okay. Are those the ones that are like a parody? Like they're making fun of other horror movies? Okay. Man, there's that many of them. Sheesh, I didn't know they made that many. I think I've only seen the first one or two. Oh, now it's flashing green. What the hell does that mean? Flashing yellow, and now it's flashing green. So like I said, if the stream just disappears, it's because my internet died. I'm not really sure what's going on with my internet right now. It's coming out the 5th of June, huh? That's a long way outside. Where the heck do they want this? See any marks? Oh, over there. Back into that corner. Why do you want... Whatever, not my business to tell you where to put your stuff. I'm not gonna make this turn the first time, that's for sure. I need to like pull up into here and then back up. Yeah, my internet is still struggling, so I can see I'm dropping frames, where bit rate's bouncing all up and down. I don't know what's going on. So like I said, I'm gonna finish this job, and that's probably gonna be it for the stream. So I'll start saying my goodbyes. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate the likes. We got a ton of likes again today. Like, the likes have been so good lately. I can't thank you guys enough. Furs had a gifted membership earlier. Thank you for that. Rain1989. He dropped a $10 super chat earlier, which is unbelievable. Definitely doesn't have to do that for me, but I appreciate it, man. We got a couple subs today. Like I said, a ton of likes. A lot of people hanging out and chat with us. Like, it was another great stream, like 2 in a row. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I'm sorry my internet's cutting out and not acting right. Otherwise, I'd be streaming for another couple hours, but I don't know what's going on with my internet. Like I said, it keeps dropping on my end. So, because we just dropped a bunch, like another 150 frames. I saw my bitrate dropped way down. I don't know what's going on. So, again, I'm just going to call it here before it crashes out completely again, and I actually get a chance to tell you guys goodbye. So, again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for all the comments and hanging out. Sai, you have a great day, buddy. I imagine you're going to be heading down to the train soon, so you have a great day. Have a happy St. Patrick's Day. And everybody else, take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day. Rest of your night, whichever side of the clock you're on. And I will catch you guys next time. So, thank you. Peace.